Hello. Welcome to another edition of Disco Domingo. I am told that this is what we're calling this segment, but we put it in the title. Um, it was also decided that I would play because I, and I quote, have the most communist vibes system, so you get me new. It's just because we had um that picture of me saluting ready to go. Gone. Never gonna see it. I first loaded it and it was really. Maybe instead of having avatar, I should just have this PNG. Not even a PNG too where there's animated. Just it would be a little. So we'll see. I might need to tag in Ember at some point. Energy starts to wail. Also, we have been listening to 1 hour of Vietnamese communist music from this playlist called 1 hour of communist music around the world. They have 10 hours of Soviet communism. And there is a lot of it. This is cool. Um, it just starts with Vietnam, but it on the forbidden communist music. Now and just back to the. I've just been on the pause for a while, but okay, just a little time has passed. So here's the thing. We last played this in September. Been a couple months. I don't exactly remember everything that's happening. It's day 2 of the murder. I think it's kind of like the game probably kind of opens up around here. I know I commissioned some dice from some lady. I already accepted a quest from the cryptozoologist Weiss. And she was been very nice to us, so I think we should do it. Call Alice back in the day. We can call Alice. That's easy. Just the clockman. America, explain. It's been blocked. Done by Wednesday. So, but if we think moral is the west side of town, then we can't do this until Wednesday. Okay, okay, okay. We're cracking the code. Yeah. Nurses. Novelty dice make Uno. These are found white checks. Those on white are available to try now. Things I could try to do. Legendary. Most of these are heroic, impossible, legendary, challenging. Maybe not bother. No. So call Alice. Getting the body down. Did Evra care to help? Interrogate drivers about the smuggling, which I thought I did, but then I think I died, maybe? Or back to Plaisance about findings. I don't know. Oh, Plaisance must be the lady. Okay, that's easy. As long as you don't have a free place to stay, you have to do. Be nice to unlock a. You need to get your hands on some cigarettes and then smoke them for those massive bonuses. I could just not do that. My badge is missing. Ask around. Pull Sylvie. That song on tape. Sure to have some money on diet. Time after 21 to see if anyone's home. Alright, and we know that we sold our gun at some point. Okay, so I think we go to the bookshop lady. We go to Jim's car. Jim. Go to Kim's car. We make a couple phone calls. I feel like I need to take notes with this game. Go to Kim's call. We make a couple phone calls, and then we go to find the bookstore lady and report to her, and we go pick up our dice. Like a plan. We have level. We have levels. So, okay, so let's look at those checks. Physical instruments, spread the corpse, conceptualization, electrochemistry, paint threshold. Okay, I feel like challenging ones we might be more likely to get to down to like a manageable level. So maybe we paint threshold, interfacing, electrochemistry. Paint threshold's probably useful in general. All right.
Yes?
Convince Kim there's a sexy dark mystery twist. How much money do I have?
Hello, dear.
70.
There you are again.
Don't want to hear more about crypto. Okay, I do want.
Oh, hello, dear.
Tell me about one more crypto.
To hell with it. Let's have more cryptids.
Thank you,
Of
Kim.
course, officers. Is there a particular cryptid you two are interested in learning about?
Uh, I asked about the tiniest cryptid. I guess now we ask about the cryptid or the most dangerous.
Hey, you promised you'd only ask about one cryptid. I'm glad you see it that way. Did we have anything more to do here?
Isn't this the novelty dice make?
Let me handle this.
You seem a little different today. Less hospitable.
You are far from home, Lieutenant. This isn't a district known for its love of self-proclaimed militiamen. That's right. I'm not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union.
Not a muscle moves in her face, but her eyes trace yours, stern and perceptive.
You are looking for Titus Hardy, who you think has information on a murder the RCM is investigating. You want to interview him. That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this, I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming, nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
Well, yeah, it's wild to think about being in a society where these structures have collapsed. So everything, like, I mean, this could be us, right? We could just refuse to accept the police's authority, and then they would have no authority except for the guns. But guns are just guns. You can survive them.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
I want to talk to you.
What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
How do you want someone to gift a gift sub? Not to her specifically, just someone to step up. Someone with the balls to help build communism by giving money to this. Remember, supporting this stream supports fairy communism.
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems?
What are you going to do to me?
What are we going to do to you?
It's a cold laughter, devoid of joy.
The union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate. It is a labor organization.
Goddamn right it is.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress.
Why are you so aggressive?
Aggressive? You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
Just dock workers? Do dock workers spy on the police? We let you off easy, miss. Don't think it will happen again.
And Kim being a little
Listen,
testy today.
Moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
Whoa, there's a bunch of option. I don't know where you heard that, but it's wrong. The RCMI is principled and strong, like socialist. I like that. Let's take it a step further. Armed uprising. What are the union's plan? Registration is not enough. It's cool. Funny.
Look, a comedian. Do your job, ask your questions, then get out of Martinez.
Strange. It's as if people don't believe a cop could be a socialist revolutionary.
People really don't believe that. I should talk to Titus. I want to see my nut clusters. Smoking tobacco. Shooting guns and you. I was wondering if someone was gonna give me shit for just taking rent.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers. There's a little slide panel up there.
Whoa, it's Miku. Welcome in, Miku.
Cold outside.
Welcome in. We're building communism in Disco Elysium. Thank you for joining us and celebrating the ultimate success of communism, which is assuredly coming. We're building it day by day by our small acts of kindness. I hope you're having a good Sunday. We're doing okay. Very snowy in New. I never know if I should try it.
Nothing. Just black tangles like the hair of an old woman. Motionless. The wind in the yard doesn't reach the hawthorn, nor does the light come in from this.
It's like could have tried to level up my perception and done it first, but
Yes?
This is where you say your bit.
broad shoulder man.
Detective.
Leaving it to you. We need to talk about the man hanging out bad.
This is about him. A real looker, that one.
I don't know if you've ever played or seen this game before, Miko. I don't remember if you were around for the last streams. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you've been having trouble sleep. I hope you're able to get some rest. This is a very chill game. It's one of those like point and click games. I guess you can play it with a controller actually. Like puzzly and novelty and stuff. Well, the gist is that we're investigating a murder in this sort of future maybe or alternate Earth sort of post-Soviet country um where someone turned up dead and no one likes the police and the police barely exist because like they have like a provisional government and no one recognizes your authority but you're we're asking and then there's like a union of dog workers and they're kind of like a soft power within the territory. The company that owns a lot of the shipping stuff is a different soft power. Um, and the police is like the softest of it all. There is no real power, actually. I guess no power is soft. It's all the same.
You're sure taking your time, waiting for him to get ripe and pretty for you, huh?
Oh, he was a real pretty boy by now. Real hot stuff. Letting out that pretty boy smell.
Yeah, and the corpse has been out in the tree for a while. Yeah, the other thing is that your character has like complete amnesia. And so you don't remember anything about who you are or your past before like the game starts. And so you're asking other people to explain who you are to you.
Time to go to work in the shit factory!
Easy, boys. These janitors have a hell of a job cut out for them. I mean, I wouldn't go in there for a million.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Chances are they're going to match.
Scan the room.
Starting from the right. Boot size 44. Blonde man. In his 30s. Overbearingly masculine.
You can decide what you make your detective be like, and I made mine be like kind of secretly really smart, even though he's a fuck up.
Sitting on his right. Standard working boots. Size 45 or 46. Eldest in the room.
So I can do this.
Mid-50s. Smoker. Quiet. Across at the other table. Hobnailed working boots. Size 43. Gang tattoos. Mesk or Sarah Mauritian. In his late 30s. Early 40s.
So it's like a point and click adventure game, a visual novel, and an RPG all in one.
He spent his youth in Villalobos, a housing project in the Jamrock quarter. They were incarcerations. Hard to say what else. The ink is fading.
Gang tattoo.
And then, standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 46. The big dick. Wide at the shoulders and lean at the hips. Rugby cap. Fingerless gloves. And numerous scars. A little under 40. The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads T. Hardy, Captain. In the far corner, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 44, 40-something, non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum?
I don't know what a plectrum.
On his neck. Forget it. It's not important. Let's call this one the musician. Size 41, with the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face, mean, watery eyes, and 2 front teeth missing. In the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy. Boot size 46, deep marks. Probably carried the victim over. He, alone, is 130 kilos. Add the man in armor, and you could easily exceed 220. In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy.
So...
Exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything. Hit them with questions. Where's the 8th Hardy?
The fuck is with you, fella? What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy boy? We ain't hiring.
Actually, we call themselves the Hardy Boys.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here.
Is it the
One.
lady? Is it the counselor or is it some other lady?
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your
Saying
shit.
Hardy Boy.
End.
It has to be some sort of intentional reference.
You're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
Oh my God. Thank you for celebrations, Maddybug. Man, you are hyped today. I'm sorry that I'm not as high energy. This is a broody, contemplative game, you know. I don't even really understand, because it was Amber was going to stream, and then she was like, "Nah, you should do it. You should." I think
There's
it
no
was
point
me
in
playing it
pushing
before.
further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
Yeah. You know you don't just point blank ask people if they did something. Also, now I've let them know that I'm onto them about the 8th Hardy member. 8th Hardy per. Sylvie.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Are you the Hardy girl?
You could be Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
What are these guys, dude?
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school. I am an attorney.
An attorney. She went to law school there.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International.
Get a grip, Glenn. She went to
So
grad
fucking
school.
what? Lots of models are actually really smart people, fuckwad.
No.
No, Glenn, they aren't.
This didn't change her opinion of you.
That's okay.
It's not her. She's not a hardy girl. Definitely.
Alright. I wanted to use the phone. I wanted to talk to the bookstore lady because I figured out that there wasn't a ghost. I want to pick up my dice, and then I can see what I need to do. I need to get more money. I need to have $20 by the end of tonight, or I'm
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet holes in the front.
good mail delivery box. You can pet the mailbox.
The box seems happy.
Box is happy. Turns out you get something if you kick it, but I'm not gonna kick it. Are you kidding? Yeah, I know, Renee. Where is your car? This is what cars look like in this world. Tim loves his car.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Have you heard back from ICP about the serial number?
The armor was produced by Fairweather in their facilities in Betancourt sur la Clé in 42. It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie, a security firm contracted to protect the interests of Oranese pharmaceutical companies in the Seminine conflict. So, it seems the armor went to Seminine. That's where the paper trail ends, though. Even the firm has proven difficult to track. Corps de Pharmacie has been renamed several times over in the years since the armor was issued.
You know what it's called now?
The most recently registered firm that the ICP has been able to connect to the CDP is a military contractor called Trinell, and the one before it was Downwell. I think they might be the same contractor.
Fucking wild, dude.
Armor like this isn't mass-produced. It would have probably been fitted. Perhaps there's a record of who signed for this particular suit of armor.
Does the firm continue to work for pharmaceutical companies?
Yes, but the ICP tends to be reluctant to share private sector records. I could try to talk them into it, though.
Please.
This is a fun challenge for her, an opportunity to contribute beyond doing her job by rote. She'll gladly put in the extra effort for Team RCM.
Thank you, officer. I really appreciate your effort.
Glad to help. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully I'll have more for you then. Just a moment, officer.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
I forgot. Sylvie. I think I actually need to talk to the
Roger that, 10-10, over and out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Of course.
Sylvie.
What is the number, officer?
Didn't Cart give you Sylvie?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Yes, we're doing a phone call over.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
Just wait. Relax.
Relax.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you.
Unless she's a million miles away. Sylvie, I believe we've met before. This is me, a detective from the Whirling in Rex.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone.
She's
She's not thrilled to be talking to you again. There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out. No question about it.
you who called the police.
No, not me.
But why didn't you call?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the court. No one calls the police. The Union would get angry.
What do you mean by that?
You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
I am the law.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what to tell you, officer. I didn't call you because I didn't want to get in trouble with the others. With the Union. I'm sorry about that. No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
So the Union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast. Got it.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Yeah, go on. Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law.
I am the law.
This exact conversation has happened before. Establishing authority before this young girl seems to have been important to you in the past. Don't go there again.
Wait, how do you first learn I'm a police officer?
You told me back in the whirling. You told everybody, and so does your badge. I don't need to hear about it anymore.
Badge is missing.
No, I haven't, sorry.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Doesn't have a uniform.
He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is. There are officers who wear the signature Perseus black uniforms to the highest ranks in the RCM and end up buried in them as well. Others do it more casually. Looks like you're one of them.
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco things.
See my gun?
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective. You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating and...
Who?
You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
That's awful.
Oh, those again. I have been trying to wean you off them.
Drama? Drama is responsible for suicide jokes?
You know, when you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend to shoot your brains out, off of that, people don't like that.
No, drama is mostly just advising on matters of formative.
I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall, painting them red. I won't be seeing it, 'cause these are my brains. I can't see without my brains." Very nice visuals there. Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after.
Okay, I don't know what to say.
Me neither.
What happened to my gun?
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns.
Guns can definitely buy money.
It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask. I mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why not?
What? No, why would you even think that?
Told me he asked you out. You say happened. I did say that.
Please, don't bring Gar into this. It's none of your business. I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again. I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Okay, what did she say?
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags when she was still working there.
Mad at me, right? That never works.
I'm not mad. It's just you were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit.
What school?
The stuffed bird, the great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac.
Oh,
I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Bitchbergo was coming to her. Sounds like me, alright.
It seemed like you had fun doing it, though.
Tell me I was the one.
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you...
On, I want to know what I did.
Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
Hold on, which song?
We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Sorry about this.
To hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad you were in
M9.
there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then you screamed something about how you're actually a real cool guy, and no one understands it. One of the coolest guys there is. The coolest guy in Jamrock. Something about disco, too.
Disco.
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
People.
The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet.
Happened to.
Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do.
Sentiment gives way to concern in her voice.
Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them, not mine.
There's a hurricane?
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
I get it. I wasn't a very good time.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
I don't even know what to say. I am truly sorry for everything.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
I spoke to Guard that he thought you left him.
Really? No, this is absolutely not true. I like Guard. I really do.
Did he cross a line when he asked you out?
I was actually flattered. I've always liked him. It was just bad timing. With the corpse and all that.
There's a pause. You can almost see her on the other side. The telephone cord coiled around her index.
I didn't know what to say to him later. Then you came and destroyed the place. So I left without explaining. told him, maybe.
Can tell him.
Okay, but please don't mess it up. Please don't take out your gun or something. All sorts of things. From disco, rock too. So much disco and rock.
You can help me identify this one song.
What would that be?
One that was really sad.
Sad? I think the one you mean is the smallest church in San Sans. Richard, that right up.
The smallest church in Sansan.
Interesting. You still have to find it, however.
Right, thank you for talking with me. Take care.
Hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Done.
57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of...
Okay. Learn a lot.
So we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
Wait, there are a couple types?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
Some kind of cop? I was kind of hoping I'm the superstar
That is
cop.
only a ludicrous daydream. Guess again. You're the...
Sorry cop?
Yes, sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we? Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
Won't the other couple types be yellows?
What? Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. Don't worry. They'll be super, super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual Copo type from sorry to anything.
Fucking, they should be sorry.
Impotent rage and lamentation. Let's wrap it up?
Actually, I'm not
No,
sorry.
you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time and begin the repentance.
I'm sorry.
Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this, like info. Or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million.
I wish that was true.
That won't happen.
Logic. Success. Inexplicable feminist agenda. Seems so like. I think. No one is say you're an actual suppose. No Guillaume Le Million or the oracles. Plus 2 authority against. No, that's not what I meant to do. I want the feminist agenda. Oh, I can just continue. Doesn't stop. Pick up dice, find Ren. Go sweater lock on wait. Hold Alice back. Oh,
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
oh good son. Get an actual save it.
Hello again, sir.
What's your name?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock. Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
You're standing out here in the cold because?
Signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling. But she's cold.
Oh,
Kind of you to offer, sir.
bring a hot
What
cocoa.
could you do to help her anyway?
Oh, no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. Besides, I have some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm.
Hot juice.
I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
What is school?
School? Well, mine is a big yellow building on Boogie Street.
Boogie
People
Street.
there run it. They say it's a charity. Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
It's crime business.
Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
With no crime fiction. You know what crime is. That bad.
Crime is a deviation from the law, punishable by either a civil or criminal sentencing. It's what the law.
The music kicks in as Kim talks about the law. Why would anyone want to read about crime?
To people, I guess. They get to imagine dangerous things, and it's kind of like a puzzle where you can guess who the criminal is or how the good guys are going to catch him.
I'm a policeman myself, by the way. The law, as I said.
Not much like a policeman.
So what does a cop look like then?
Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
Points to a book cover in which you see a strapping Vespertine officer stands grimly over the body of a dead. It's not your body that's important in police. Head.
Yes.
Not head, child. Heads.
Flexibility. There are a million different people out there and you have to get into their head. Sometimes you gotta be the catch the case.
Isn't that very dangerous?
Policemen live and breathe danger, little girl. Mullen obviously lacks the chameleon.
Unlike you, sir. He's just a fictional character. He's no match for you.
Gassing me up.
Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
Alright, I'm going to deduce something. You can stop calling me sir. I'm gonna work him out.
Sir, I can't. It would be too tiring to refrain from it. It's already tiring enough to remember to say it all the time. It's nice of you to say I could stop, though.
Okay, yeah. When the next person comes, you have to say Sir Hermione then.
Yes, sir.
What is romance?
It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man. Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
What about when both of the men are bad? What a book where the man and lady... I was hoping I could ask about gay romance. No, when both of the men are bad.
Not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like that.
What if it's written really well?
Well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either, because she doesn't need a bad man. Yes, that would be interesting.
What about a poor man getting a rich?
It happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or should actually be rich himself, but has lost his family property unjustly, like during the revolution or something. Those are unhappy books, for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost, but then it all turns out just fine in the end.
No, when everyone is poor.
Not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life.
You have to write about real life things.
Not in romance books, sir. These are about nice and pretty people, and everyone is happy in the end.
What about a book where the man and lady business work out at all?
I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum.
Yeah, you think she has one about an excruciatingly pain?
I don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though.
You know, think about it. One where they point into a tourist spiral of pain and recruitment. A really long and drawn out. Scar for life. Phantom Limb.
No, I don't know.
Doesn't ring a bell? Alright, I'll ask your mom.
Yes, she knows books, definitely.
What was that? An idea for an unfinished novel stuck somewhere in your forebrain? You clearly have issues you need to address. Later, when you get the chance, you should address these issues by getting drunk. That'll show them.
That's enough, Roman.
Maybe some about other books?
Can do composure by I try leveling composure and then sons.
What have you found? And also, do buy the books. There may be teachings in them.
I talked to the entity. Told me and she's a novelty dice.
Novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
Not a sorcerer, she's a malicious entity. She's a businesswoman.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
Before you say anything, ask yourself, is the woman really able to withstand the truth? The narrative she's built herself, it does need tearing down. Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. The uncertainty is killing her. To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire. You've come this far, you know how to end it. There is an entity behind the entity.
Our Stark and attack to them. Perhaps in my travels I will cross paths.
A third order presence, yes.
A great dark relief washes over her.
I've heard of these triactors. In certain occult literature, that's too dark to dwell on for too long, and definitely not in public. I understand everything, sir. Thank you for your descending into the maelstrom. I will keep fort up here, strengthen the wards, do my best. And if you happen upon the third entity in your travels...
Their entity's capital.
May the Lord be with you.
Well, this has been absolutely educational. If we happen on the third presence in our travels, we will certainly come back to tell you.
Yes, the venture continues. In other waters, darker waters.
Should we get out of here before the vortex collapses?
Hello again,
Her
esteemed
daughter.
officer. Oh yes, how's my precious doing? She's a good girl.
The woman before you scans the store.
Should I put the point in composure just so that I can impress the little girl? Or should I put the point in prophecy? Okay. Electrochemistry, paint threshold. Interface. Okay. I love to scrub a build. That's it's almost time for Adjust. Do a little pause for the Adge break. Get some water and things. Start making our way to the novelty dice make. If I can remember how to. I have a flash. Oh, Kim has stuff.
It's dark. And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand.
Fair point, yes.
Right. Now let's get to it.
Some areas are
This is new.
It's dark, and the flashlight works a lot.
I don't remember how to get. Where are the codes? Here's the bear ice.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Officer and a name. Ghoulish. Maybe I should play disco music. That or more common. Skill points can also buy new dark cabinet slots. White skill checks can be. Time passes when picking new dialogue up. Welcome back from the ads. Trying to figure out how to get upstairs right now.
This orange machine is dead still. You slip your fingers under the throat if you want to try again.
Equip the pry bar by go.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice... Only the red cable is plugged into the breaker box, while the black one lies neglected on the floor. Somewhere, a machine hums along with the current, happy and contented.
Sane mesh tank top. Oh, look at that. That's an outfit. You have to walk around like a bunch.
Hello again, sir.
The girl keeps her hands folded, hidden. Why is that?
Hey, why do you keep your hands folded?
What do you mean, sir?
She knows where this is going.
Need to be worried and here to help.
She looks around anxiously. Her hands remain folded in front of her. She doesn't want to show them. The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little interest. A facade of true professionalism. He is far more intrigued by the situation than his poise reveals. She brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the flesh.
You bite your nail.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded?
There are a few other hints.
Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
She actually is impressed. This is more like a defensive reflex.
To do something about me.
You're quite sober.
This.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
Usually not.
You usually aren't.
So sad in my head.
I'm sorry, sir. I hope things get better soon.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. She smiles at you. The whole situation suddenly feels familiar, somehow. There's something you're missing.
What are you missing here?
You have absolutely no idea. Familiar? How? You must have forgotten something you heard again.
Working class woman. Oh.
Hello?
Who are you?
Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much. If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
Looking for something to read.
Good.
It is.
I'm a
I know
policeman.
you are.
Everyone can see that. The rectangles.
Need the help of a...
What with?
Your husband is missing.
My husband? No, he's not.
Where could he be?
I don't know. At home now? Out drinking with his friends? Working?
Where is this going, officer?
So what I'm hearing is you don't really know where your husband is.
Yes, but I don't really need to know where my husband is. Not all the time.
You like...
No.
I can totally help you find your missing husband.
Why are we still talking about this? I haven't lost my husband.
She has, though. The husband is totally lost. You should tell her that it's okay.
Okay. No, I was talking to myself. I should...
She tries to concentrate on books, but her eyes are are full of bewilderment. Okay, maybe it's something else then.
Her browse books.
Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough, stained with yellow. It seems like she has spent a lot of time at work, smoking. Another comrade. Years of labor are pressing down on her shoulders. She deserves a hug for all the work she's done for mankind.
I am not giving this strange lady.
The woman before you nods and returns to her reading.
I don't know, like, I know it's fun to... There are things I will try just to see what they are, but there are things that I will not. Being like a subsequent...
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Why am I looking at this? Artistic.
You have no clue. It's just a wall. So many walls all over Martinez, weather-worn, cracked, their paint peeling.
Maybe if you had more conceptualization, you could... Doom commercial air. This is not the Doom commercial. Sorry, I know. After. Alternate. I don't think I need. I mean, I did find the back end. This is the base. I'm so... Big man.
A few bricks have fallen off.
residential district had like phone box there.
An old call box. East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name of the doomed commercial area. No, hold on. The last thing you need in your life is more hysteric emotions. Forget it. Find something else to do.
This time really doesn't pass unless talking to someone, so fucking stairs, dude. I don't know why that should be so tough, but
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
back to pick.
Very good. That will be 7 real for one custom die. One universal die for Wirral Untethered.
It feels icy. Just holding this die in your hand sends a jolt of cold down your spine. Through the dark resin, you can make out a nugget of bone hewn from an alligator's jaw.
I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
I don't really know what you have. Crystals for several dies. It's made of an alligator jaw. Note, look at the map tab in journal. White checks have open. The dice let me roll things. Okay, well, this has to wait a day. This has to wait a. Oh, we need to tell guard. After. Nice to get some. Get the fuck out of have findings. Find me a way out of here.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor like a The barbell waits patiently on the floor like a dog for its master.
Yeah, I expect.
You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and dangerous. Your hand, see? See? This place is cursed.
proper weightlifting gloves would definitely afford a better grip.
Should I just take the health? Opalsons, it was a pleasure.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Oh, I'm gonna get involved in her child.
God, I've told her not to do that. It's disgusting. And I told you to mind your own business. Clearly, you have no idea how hard it is to raise a girl in this economy.
This economy is a mysterious force, like cosmic weather, mysterious and harsh.
Oh, then she can.
She can, if she has enough willpower. This is what's called growing pains. Life isn't easy. Life doesn't give breaks.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
That is true, and obviously the will of the market. In the Septuple Fire, you're doing is wrong. Even I know that, and I usually don't know anything.
She stands stiff and severe, silently fuming. 10 or so seconds pass without change. This is a person coming to terms with a new reality, one where they are wrong. It's not easy. She's looking for one, but there simply aren't any good arguments for being an asshole.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. She must be freezing out there.
Whoa, I get to save this little girl.
I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
Stops, so her mouth keeps.
It sounds like both the husband and the mother treat her the way she treats Annette.
You're like Annette to your husband and your mother.
Oh, well, my mother was horrible, of course. Absolutely perverse energies around that person. But my husband...
My husband is completely different, of course.
Husband Annette's father?
Yes, my husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here. No matter. Soon we'll both be off for Grand Couronne.
Grand Couronne, was that?
It's a proper place to live. One of the most peaceful neighborhoods east of Jamrock. You may know it for its massive housing projects. Most of the buildings are empty at the moment. It's a great opportunity to get ahead of the crowds. Better times ahead for sure.
Your husband's also involved with the bookstore?
He made the initial investment. Since then, he's been what you might call a silent partner.
Super silent. Almost inaudibly so.
Told me she doesn't go to school.
She's been too busy helping me here. So she studied at home this trimester. This is a temporary solution, of course. I assure you, I of all people understand the importance of education. She will be back in school the moment the store takes off.
And hell freezes over? Never mind. It's not a good topic to get into.
Only child.
I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, we couldn't have afforded more children, really. Not in this economy.
A glimmer of sadness blinks through the well-crafted exterior.
Why not?
We're quite busy people, you know, my husband and I. Quite busy. Children are a lot of work. You don't look like a father, so I don't expect you to understand. I'm sorry. I'm sure you do understand.
Alright, that's something.
The woman looks aloof, her features much softer. Occasionally she glances at her daughter's silhouette.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
That's the name of the store? Annette.
I'm sorry, sir.
Oh.
I can't talk right now. I'm very busy with my homework. I have so much homework now.
You just can't win.
Just can't.
Out of the rain, and into the gutter.
Math. It's really difficult. Like, really. They say you need it to get rich. Better than standing outside in the cold, I guess. Oh, I found something while you were away.
Is it?
I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does.
God?
Yes, just like the one Dick Mullen wears all the time. You'll look way more serious with that. Right, I have to get back to my homework now, before Mum notices. Man, this is hard.
Why does this feel familiar?
Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Hang out. You know me. We've met before.
Yes, I used to stand out there all the time, before Mother told me to focus on my homework.
Yeah, but before that.
All week without your shirt on, sir. Apologising to everyone. I don't really understand what you've done wrong.
Ever talked to you?
Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
Thinks I'm trying.
Yeah, I can see. You don't have party eyes anymore.
Party guy.
Party eyes. Yes, of course. Makes sense.
He had the same thought, Kim.
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around with party eyes on, he thinks. Not at all.
Party
You
eye?
know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on a man.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she meant. You were probably gurning too. Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy.
I mean, I've been partaking in.
Oh, baby, that's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
Why don't you tell me you knew?
I didn't know I had to do that.
Thanks. I learned something
I'm
about.
glad I could help you, sir.
Okay, bye. See you around, Annette.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
Get dressed. Forget this. What does it do? Just one drama. -1 savory odor. The hat on. Yeah, I do keep the boom. One. Just one. Now it smells like someone took a piss in the armpit. Bullets. You got one bullet. What does that mean? That's ominous. I don't know. Because I like the drama interact.
Hello again, esteemed officer.
Biographies of Fame. Okay, that was a satisfying little story. Need to make more money. And everything else is just talking to. Well, let's talk to God. I wish I could fast travel. Other games have spoiled me. Erase
Looking for something?
that cigarette. All about money, you know. It's not about the money, money, money. God.
Can I help you?
Talk to Sylve. She left because of me.
Wait, what? But what about the bird?
Bird?
Yes, the bird. I found it lying on the floor with a broken wing the morning she left.
She didn't break it. I did. I threw it against the
You
wall.
broke the skewer.
I assure you it was him.
I assure you it was
It's as
him.
if he can't decide whether to be angry or relieved that it was you. Again.
Why on earth did you have to break the skewer?
Tell me.
I can't believe it. I was so sure it was Sylvie. Even worse, I thought she was trying to send me a message. Symbol of hope and all.
A tender type of hope. Something stirs in you. Perhaps this is why you broke it.
All right. Did she say anything else? About me, you know? Did she say anything about me?
Said she was flattered. It was just
Really?
bad timing.
I should give her a call then. Thanks, I guess. Was there anything else you wanted, or...
Or can you give him a moment? Somehow you realize this is not going to net you any professional discounts. Already he's reverting back to defensive.
Alright. Guess we just go talk to people in town, see what else we can find.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Talking to this guy takes 5 seconds.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your mind? Nope, don't smoke. Some of the other drivers do, though. There's still a few around.
He's literally smoking a cigarette.
Or waiting for the sweet release of death.
Kind of fucked that up with the animation on my dialogue.
Yep, nothing wrong with that statement. Your senses have nothing to add.
Unless it's on purpose.
Ask around elsewhere.
Apparently we failed to notice that he's smoking a cigarette. It's on me.
You could also check the kiosk down the street. Frit. With 3 T's. Revichal's weird. Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work. The bosses, man.
Like a good arrangement for them.
Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down on his luck. If I had saved 4 myself.
I remember I talked to a bunch of these truckers. I must. Pretty sure I did talk to him. Okay, dang it. If you try to go here, you just end up talking to the really strong.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you?
Here's some money.
I I can help you out.
The coin narrowly slips by your outstretched fingers and falls to the ground.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to throw it like that. It's a thing we harbor folk do, passing around cargo and such. Was not meant as provocation or ridicule.
The boyardero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
Appreciate it.
Right, always glad to help out the RC.
Here you go.
We're on the same branch, you and I. Humans, I mean, not slithering scabs.
You're the man in boots at the gates. Goodness. Armor.
The little boy had a good on his promise.
Promise?
To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, the cops in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
Probe into the armor.
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part.
Sort of thing.
I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
What about the leggings?
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
I'm gonna find all the pieces.
All of it? There are junior officers out there, eager to prove themselves. I would leave some for them, but okay. Let's find all of it.
It's implied he finds it unlikely that you will succeed in this.
And Mesqui's epic then, all across Martinez. I hope it will be a real bonanza for you.
It's
It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
He thinks, not yet. Better to get this business out of the way. Sweeter then.
No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
He is sincerely grateful he is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
right. No lock picking or just button me. I got it. Turn and confront. I don't know what my skill points on. I don't really want. I don't know if I want any thought. I could do some kind of superstar. You know what? Let's. And then, I don't know that it's worth it talking to Measurehead again. Last time we talked to him, we died.
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology? It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Because what is this androgynous display of sexual maturity?
Merely standing up makes you sweat profusely. Your breathing?
Stop it! You are embarrassing yourself in front of this woman and your pedomorphic friend.
Pedomorphic?
This display of weakness may appeal to older women with a stronger maternal instinct, but it is a liability here on Battlefield Martinez.
Jean-Luc, his body is betraying his degeneracy pretty hard. Maybe you can ask him to leave.
I'm with the police.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al-Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can.
It's not good.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk and drowned.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is...
Does this remind you of someone? The guy down there?
It's him after pumping some iron.
Look at my craniology. I am the pinnacle of my haplogroup. The pink blob is a bad example, even of yours. It saddens me. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles, and you dominated lesser culture. You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
Breakthrough?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that... This man is not budging. Let's hope his superiors inside are more cooperative.
You need to help me get that corpse about.
Enough with this begging. You should leave. Bring your troops. The walls will be
There may be a peaceful solution to this. You could internalize Measurehead's race theory. Not as such. What you do with a mastery of advanced race theory is up to you. You could reject the findings, sure, or accept them and become an advanced racist.
Don't want to be an advanced.
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called Hardy Boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. Their company is spiritually degrading.
You pick up on something artificial in his tone, like he's putting on an act. This is unlike him. He is usually more himself.
You're all part of the union.
The manlets are on the pay of the company. I answer to the union alone. And I do this out of race heroism. Finance is an alien concept to the Simonees. Now leave me be. I must luxuriate in the company of my woman.
What have you got against?
Fine. They have recently fallen under the influence of a possibly sexually perverted female vagrant and a narcotics peddler. It's shameful. Find out for yourself, endomorphic blob.
Interesting.
Don't be vulgar.
white or not, has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
Yeah, but you still birthed them.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital, something your race, naivistic communists, never did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
Communism is pretty cool.
Idiotic communism is the single greatest contributor to your race descent. Everywhere around you, the fruits of its failure to challenge the world order. Individualism, rock and roll music, sexually transmitted diseases. Above all, rampant multinational finance still reigning large. Tell me, where have you gotten your love of pathetic communism from?
I've gotten it from disco actor.
Youth culture? Rock and roll music? Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It is a shame upon my race. But what is done is done. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
Wonderful. Enter the
What
harbor
you
now.
need is to come to terms with extinction and never getting that dead body down from the tree.
I think this racist is better than the last, but the next racist will be the really good one.
That will be the...
Oh, we are lucky, right?
He will grant us 3 wishes.
Your pedomorphic friend has quick wits, a protruding occiput, and an indented zygomatic bone.
The lieutenant does not flinch.
You should keep him close. The congenital defect of farsightedness does not render him a complete invalid. Racists are generally not very good examples of their race. I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features.
Sure, I'm not
This
kind of
you exhibit forward projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia and sexual inaccountability. From a purely aesthetic standpoint, the dimple in your jaw makes you look like a baby. It is impossible to see any more of your bone structure. It is covered in the ravages of Al-Ghul. From what remain of your features, I can see fleshy lips, baldness of the head. This leads me to conclude you are not a police officer. You are a common criminal, an offspring of murderers and sailors from Sur-la-Clé and Vesper, and possibly even the degenerate sheep herders of Ubi.
My answer was Sir Leclerc.
Your racial heritage is uninteresting. It is the same as all Rivasholians. Your parents and their parents made the decision to reproduce while under the influence of Al-Ghul. That is the only reason you are here.
He's right there. It's almost impossible to get it on unless you're both drunk. It's too scary when people are sober.
We still need to get into the harbor. We need help with the tree situation. There must be another way.
This one, there's offers.
inexplicable feminist agenda. There is something you need to see, sir. We found the remnants of an ancient artifact lodged in your hypothalamus. It is a cylindrical object, piss-weathered and smelling of liquor. The paint is peeling off, but you can clearly make out the letters Revolutionary Feminist Agenda on the hull. It appears that some time ago, before you became a joke, you were an actual feminist. Somehow, you've come to that conclusion. Perhaps you can work your way back.
Okay. I don't know what that gets me, but I'm glad we did.
Yes?
Veins. Let's see. Okay, so what else? What are some other tasks that talk to all the drivers? Let's talk to the lady again.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
The measure head thing.
Sorry. Busy surveying the situation. I'm sure you'll figure something out. You guys have all sorts of gadgets these days. Wiretapping, telescopic batons, futuristic circuit bending to infiltrate harbor machinery. Maybe you could even knock that Kowalson crane over using some remote controls.
Please don't have
or
that.
Calling in tactical air support. You guys have air support, right?
Wait, you have air support? Why don't you tell me?
Because we don't. We don't have air support or any of those other things.
I get it. Hush hush about the secret technology.
Something changes in his disposition, a merciful smile in the corner of his eye.
All right, I may have some advice for you on how to deal with Jean-Luc there, out of solidarity to the RCM. It's low in technology, however. First, don't fight him, obviously. Second, get him to share his theory by being subordinate. Admit your lack of expertise. Basically, grovel. That's how I do it. You're welcome.
Maybe that would work. We'll have to see.
I feel like we tried that last time. Now that it's been suggested to us, at least give it a chance.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
I want to try to subscribe to his theory. I can find a different. I'm done. Need to make some money though. Talk to this guy ever.
Right to work! Back again, eh? Here to show the militia support for our cause?
What kind of cause are we
Rights of
talking?
people. Rights
Right, these are the scabs.
to have gainful employment.
His manner of speaking is wooden, the tone of voice bland and uninspired, almost as if compiling replies from a set of loaded phrases.
Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you! We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
Thank you, Ladybug. Fairy sneezes. I am on the case. Game is easy to get sucked into.
So do we, Scab.
I want to get into the harbor too.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. You trying to meet their fat boss?
Interviewing people about a murder that took place here.
I know nothing about a murder.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him. Interesting.
Absolutely nothing.
About these harbor bugs. They'd do anything to stay alive. Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment employment for workers is a crime.
Why not? I see numerous reasons not to pick a side in this local matter.
Pity. Let us work!
You don't have any tips on how to punch a guy out,
Not
do you?
before you get in there and get your ass whooped. Learn by failure, I always say.
He might have some advice, but you got to at least try to fight Measurehead first. Return if you fail.
Last time we tried, we died. What is a strike?
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people.
What do the strikers want?
Me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting.
Ill-fitting?
His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
Wearing new clothes?
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists.
He's totally a fucking plant, dude. He's like a Pinkerton. That's why he's huge.
Silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't say what.
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If Union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
I gotta ask, where exactly are you
What's
from?
it to you?
Being part of the investigation.
Am I a suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people.
Every once in a while, it's like you can see glimpses of another guy under the guise of this fighter for jobs. He seems a more brutal, cunning, and suspicious person. Just a hunch. Or you just might be paranoid.
Already got all that, dude. I'm just interested in your
We're all
background.
Workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
Sweet, I know bars. Been thrown out of from several. A bouncer? Where? I freaking a lot of bars, so maybe it's one I know.
Quartet Territorial. Ring a bell?
I think I might be here. Not right now, but I might have been there. I remember.
Uh-huh. It was a long time ago. We were
Technically, it's your ghost.
We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
You're unable to
Main
reach the
gate's
answers.
locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guards blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
Get head.
Yeah? That giant up there on the bridge you talked to. Head measurer. Won't let the workers by. The access panel is right behind him.
How bad could one guy be? You seem
Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. And he's trained. I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke. And my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters.
You consider storming
Why
in?
don't you go arrest them instead? I'm sure they've done plenty of criminal shit. They have that look.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now. if you can't get in anyway.
No. They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge.
I could try punching Measurehead and then asking him, but then I just don't think violence is gonna be the way here. I'm just not that strong of a person. Yes. Right, time for another ad break. How's everyone doing? Yeah, it's never started. You're waiting like a chump. There. Dude, I could go far across town. Right. Oh wait, the ad's turned technically. Actually, I don't have to pause the game. Time doesn't pass. Around. We haven't merged in the thing that tells Faye about what game we're playing.
Your race descent last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
Alright.
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hand, and he's squeezing it. It hurts.
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Say it. I am a degenerate alcoholic. Good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any further.
Game has something.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations where I may have to shoot random civilians, because that won't get us anywhere.
I wish you would have shot him, Kim.
I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that hurt.
I was fighting bad and savory ideologies. Sure.
We are not here on some political quest. We are here to solve a crime. Don't make the situation any more volatile than it already is.
Also, we're gonna get through.
There must be some other way. Let's go see the yard again. It faces the other end of the harbor. We're done with Measurehead here.
Another heart.
And you're just going to let him manipulate you like that?
Trying to assert my dominance.
We're not here on some political quest. We are here to solve a crime. Don't
Right.
Let's think of something else.
I think it was worth a try. Also, it said I would be able to retry the check, but then it got locked.
I guess getting past the man ain't that simple after all. So, what now?
Alright, tell me how to.
Nice aggression with the native. Don't let the chief fool you next time. You don't need to be that up in his face. Leave yourself space to move.
Not bad advice, actually. This might do the trick.
Let's talk about our right to work.
I need to be my champion again.
No, I'm not a fighter. I'm a worker.
Point talking to you. I kind of feel like I should try again. Now that we have this information. So I don't even know if they'll let us. But let's just try it. Maybe Kim will shoot him this. Apparently he only has one bullet though. If I had my gun.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you.
+1. Advice from the athlete. Still. Let's go to the yard that faces the harbor then. Maybe try to talk to some, I guess. Where the fuck am I? Hey, money. There's cigarettes, but I can't.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia. The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels.
What about the back seat?
Back end of the cabin is a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains. A book with ragged edges catches your notice. The front cover features a large, muscular man. The title reads, Man from Eamdal in the Lost City of the Pygmies.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
Seems this lawyer belongs to our top guy.
This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
A Stars Ryko, one of the finest Zhimsk-made motor carriages ever. An oldie, but a goldie.
Drives
Not
these.
many people outside of Grad, and Revachol West too, it appears.
Hey Kim, check it out.
The Stash Ryko KK2. That's a classic model. Never thought I'd see another one repainted after what happened last time.
What happened last time?
An old case for my precinct. A couple of Jim's migrants saw a Staj Ryko stopped in the street, painted just like this, muddy brown. Murdered the driver on the spot. They said it was an honor killing, Hussar style. The Jim's community protested to trial, flying the banners of some old king or whatever. 5,000 came to protest.
Correction. 4,395. The fourth largest public protest of a criminal trial in Revachol.
Could hangman have been?
Could it be another Staj Ryko murder? Honestly, that just doesn't seem like the type of vehicle our dead guy would drive. So my initial guess is the two are not related.
Or is it Shimsk?
People we are paid to protect. Let's leave it at that.
They sentenced the kid.
4 years for murder in reunion. The perps were remorseful. Their sorry knocked 8 years off the sentence. That's the system.
I got an opinion on this.
Yes, detective?
It looks better brown and black. Left it.
You sure you're not Jimsk?
There's this.
Yes, you're sure you're not. Or if you are, it's only in that Revacholian way. 4 to 5% maximum.
That's a cute. Talk to this lady.
The woman is still hunched over the railing, her head swaying to the music. Her
Huh? What is it? What do you want?
There's a third. Oh, this gets me more physical instrument. Masculine. There's. Wait, I've never seen this plaque before. Tattoo?
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods. A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane."
King do.
Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy. Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol. His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy during the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola.
They had managed.
Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices. He called it the Sol Auron. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person.
The man certainly knew how to live.
I would like to sleep on gold hustlers. For a second, I was like, I thought this was like a person out on the street. Wait, really? There's no way that's true. Deplorable farce. No wonder everything went.
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
The what
You
now?
see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy.
Okay, what is nose candy?
Cocaine.
There's a lot
His
to process.
courtiers said it helped him connect with the higher realms.
So he was addicted to nose candy, a bloated
That's
drug.
what the revolutionaries said 150 years later, right before they emptied out the royal mausoleum and dumped His Majesty's mortal remains in the Insulindian Bay.
Okay, where's he buried now?
Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum.
What happened to the statue?
The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn-of-the-century revolution, when Martinez was leveled. Most historians think the coalition's hasty landing may have ultimately saved the statue. If the communards had more time, they would have reduced it up to even finer pieces.
Restore the monument.
Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city.
Ah, that's hilarious.
The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit.
Batty.
People in Martinez tend to agree, as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders with more nuanced social awareness than the young ironists. Philip III, the squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death. Not that he ever did in life either.
Right, today we learned. But it's true, I haven't found a third driver now. Talk to this guy and the lady, and I guess I talked to the lorry driver. Hi. Think about drugs then?
Looking for something? Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran. He's a Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some kind of businessman. Just follow the smell. It smells like,
Yes, yes. Where is he?
Looks like I offended your partner there. Too bad. Sealang's usually a little... His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sealang...
Guess so.
What does he mean? I did. Just be safe.
Make way for the master poet.
he say he was? Fuck. Forget about Tommy.
Looking for something? Isn't it is somehow just?
Yes, yes.
Looks like his tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood. He's your man, all right?
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard.
Guess so.
Wait. Stuff here. Near the collide. This is the kind. Why is there a cube? The fuck has the cube always been here? Yada yada.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
There you go.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes you're looking at him, his face breaks into a wide, welcoming grin. The name Sileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Happy shopping, officer! Everything's cool here.
What's so cool?
Everything's cool. The goods are cool, the customers are cool, the place is cool. And one more thing, officer, you're very cool. Bang, 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 bang!
Really? You think I'm cool?
Oh, yes! You got style. You got personal style. You know what you like. You like premium menswear. Look around and browse. Everything looks cool on a guy like you.
Don't be distracted by the flattery and funny man act. Questions?
Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All Revachol.
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty, an archipelago in the Samaran Isola.
You're from the Apricot Suzerainty.
Apricot Suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Seaguy archipelago was colonized by Revachol. It's a bit of a slur, in other words.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to say that. I mean that you're from...
Very cool. I admire your awareness of our intertwined histories. It's super nice of you to apologize for colonialism. But the Apricot Suzerainty is a shithole. That's why I left.
Kind of mind reaction. Isn't it only a shithole because of Revachol?
You say so, officer. I don't worry too much about politics. I'm an entrepreneur, you know. Whatever's good for business is good for me.
Glenn, what's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs.
I'm super into drugs.
Very cool. A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs. Sadly, I don't have any drugs on sale, or at my home, or on my person.
We're looking for a lorry driver transporting drugs out of.
That's even cooler. You investigating that and all. But I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
A blatant lie, sire. Yet he tells it with such conviction. We'd believe him if we didn't know better.
You are a lorry man.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole. I'm... Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
So you were embarrassed to tell.
No, I just forgot. It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. I'm climbing out of that hole with ingenuity.
And my source tells me you're the one
No! That's insane! It's the fat hater. He's been eyeing me for a week and he sent you here. Maybe he's the one, huh? Have you thought about that?
Stop squirming, what do you know?
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd? You know, the drug crowd?
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd.
That crowd.
He doesn't want to talk about them. He's afraid.
What are you afraid of, Silly?
Look, there's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess. I've spent 15 years working my way up.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
Have to give us a reason to move on.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Tail driver?
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
I don't know, I'm kind of hooked. I'm kind of really curious about all of
She
this.
was strange. He's not ruling her out.
Who are these other drivers who talk?
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now? I really want us to be cool now.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos. All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detectives. Both of you. You deserve it.
Hold on. I have clothes. I can't.
Lonesome, long way home. Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now. Some kind of superstar. They say the world isn't ready for a rock and roll cop. No one wants their state monopoly on violence to be mixed with celebrity worship. They claim to know it would be dangerous for detectives to rise to the ranks of demigods and have sexual encounters with barely legal cover girls. It would be insane, they say. To all this, you say, fuck off and die, in a cool voice. You people have no idea how good these cops are gonna get. They're gonna crack 20 cases a day. In the future, cops will be like astrophysicists, or prime ministers, or prophets. And you're the first one.
I like how astrophysicists are the example. I agree, astrophysicists are very cool. Right. Find out who the lady. First, rhetoric. I guess I don't have anything. I guess.
A crinkled chewing gum wrapper. The worn label reads, you feel compelled to point out that you carefully fold the wrapper into a square.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Start with a little compliment, then work your way up from there. This is about business, remember.
It worked.
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
After all this mess, the broken seals, lying to you, come on.
Think of it as an investment.
An investment? What kind of investment?
Fancy to me not telling your employer. I'm a policeman. And it's an investment in good relations. RCM.
I hear you, officer. What kind of a sum are we talking about here?
Hi, Priya.
What? Only a fiver? You can't even buy a pack of Royal Extras with that. Let's make this one stick, my friend.
Right, 10 real.
Sounds like a fair deal all around.
Look at that! And now we can stay at the hotel tonight.
Corruption.
It's just like bus or seagull. A kid watching out of a window describing things going by. He doesn't like it too much, but what do you do?
Listen. Listen. A bribe here and there keeps everyone happy. I've never been down here. Pawn shop, I don't think.
Hello again. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask about my missing game.
Sure thing.
Thanks for
Sure,
you.
man.
I think I. Let's talk to the lady driver. Lady Drivey. See that movie, Lady Driver? Doesn't exist? Oh, well, they should make a movie called Lady Driver. But a lady. Like,
The woman is still hunched over the railing, her head swaying to the music. The woman is still...
Huh? What is it? What do you want?
Are you the lady driver?
You just call me a lady, Herife.
She clearly doesn't think she's a lady. Don't repeat it.
Of a woman driver.
I'm not that either, Herife. I've gone too far from it all to remember what was between my legs. It doesn't work like that on the long haul.
You're not the driver everyone's terrified.
I'm only terrifying to small children and to those who used to know me.
Yeah, it's not her. Believe me.
Why are you so scary to people?
Because they can no longer recognize the person I once was.
That long haul,
The
that.
big ones, the trucks. There's no women and men there. It's all just... In the middle of this town, there's a ghostly motorway. It takes all the people where they want to stay.
In the background, a quiet song seeps from her cabin into the air. You don't hear any vocals.
It's the female driver I was told of.
Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other communers sniffing around when I have my movies to go to?
Well, I need to know.
Awesome.
Thanks. Okay, what does that tell me then? Find out who's the lady driver. That sounds like something we could bring back to James. Also have tear we could try to deposit.
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears.
I am back. Of course.
To the left of some croissants and juice bottles, you see several packaged raincoats.
Right, drugs, but not cross. But I kind of really. Also get to talk to Kuno again. What a joy.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Talk to Mayana.
So?
Told me to thank you. Was too keen in that armor. Says you're now the king of the entire Jamrock.
North Jamrock? Kuno meant everything north of 881. The rooster fucked Kuno's words up. Kuno doesn't do south. Doesn't fuck with the madre.
Kuna appreciates you recognizing him as the sovereign of Jamrock, though North Jamrock, that is.
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like jello!
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on.
I'll remember this, Kuno.
You got fucked. You got fucked, pig. Fucked bad. Of course you're gonna remember this. Now get the fuck out of here, Grief and the Kuno. After this shit, you better have something
Yeah, real interesting.
The fuck about it. You're testing Kuno.
Get lost.
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Skill points into empathy.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid, there's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still. Well, it is a container. Maybe you're prioritizing it.
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too. What do you mean, feel?
The hunch.
Mm-hmm.
Get the lock
We
open.
could try using a pry bar, the one you took from my motor carriage,
Cannon?
or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
That seems like the smarter way to do it.
Can I help you?
Trash container back your.
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
The cook there.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Prod it
Feeling is.
and find out.
Doesn't seem callous to you.
Callous? What are you? Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The Whirling in Rags is not special in that regard.
Maybe I am a
What
craftsman.
are we talking about? Was this not about the trash container?
No.
We should return to the case of your mistaken identity at a later time, officer. This was about the trash container.
What for, Mazov? Are you planning to nationalize my trash container?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Tomatoes are so thin, guys, you can.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Goranci and Kubek. It must be his name. Goranci. Goranci Kubek. Sounds representative.
Sir, good time for a few
The
questions.
man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
There's some impressive pots
He
there.
smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn. It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes boiling and simmering on the stove.
I don't think anything. Stay masculine.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
Out of duty, I find something pertinent. I am drawn to its cobalt
It
blue.
is quite pretty. I suppose we could look into it as a side investigation.
Yes, a mini side investigation. Door and the main investigation will make area of
Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side. The door does not budge.
Go to the trash can. And we can turn the key. About the
This trash container is locked. With a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Didn't I just have a premonition there's something in there?
There is, but you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow. Your hand is still on the lid. The The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
You see milk, an egg rest with one broken egg in it, some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Baptiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below, and turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however. Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer. Guitar-marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too, a white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that...
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force. Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash, the lid was locked, and his establishment had the key.
The fuck's he on about, kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
See?
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container. It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels, mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here.
It was a success.
What's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes.
Keep finding new things.
Handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
Can't be.
Yes, it is. Look. This plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form. If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash?
You need to lose it for the great bottle. I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore.
Well.
His eyes express a rare condolence. Then he picks it up.
Lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. There might have been police secrets in your notes. It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select...
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron, only in its social sensibility. The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
The trash container stands in...
person somewhere in the sand, looking at people.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much.
Actually, quite a lot to read.
Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
Grenade.
But it was in the trash. Why not just call it out when you see it? Or do some volunteering work?
I don't know. Gonna man.
It's the legend you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner. There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you. Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Fuck the toilet paper.
It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
Kitchen tissue.
If you want it to be kitchen tissue, it can be kitchen tissue. It's not though. It's toilet paper. Still wet, the toilet paper, I mean kitchen tissue, sorry, peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off your finger and voila, the ledger now looks marginally better. An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
Hey, Lieutenant, what's this?
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property.
How can I read it?
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. All RCM vehicles have had lights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight. They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate
80K.
due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
2 cases a week are good.
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes. 2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me. It's okay. We all make mistakes.
Like a fan of gills, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The
Mention of
handwriting
a
is extremely dense, if mostly illegible. Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet,
Still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name. A title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from snoop fiction and vespertine cop show staples.
Oh my, and they're written in big capital letters too.
All caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case. Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the hookah parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
No, I mean a non-numeric one.
Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does. It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
They seem to have named the case the Square Bullet Hole.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out.
What happened to him?
Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish.
Hit the page.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple, a language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Get the body down. Interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
Ben, have you by chance named our case?
No, actually. Any ideas?
Theories are at home in the setting stone. Get on a stick.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good...
So excited.
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
Nice. I did so much experience from that. I got an experience.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
How's the yellow paper?
In the back, you see thin, translucent copy of paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form. 3. The topmost are misconduct fines, the middle ones are station calls, and the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of. You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work. A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form, waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs. These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing. A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields, but they appear pleasantly vague. Yes, all that remains now
is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper. It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back you see the embossed letters, RCM.
Oh. Oh boy. Break. I'm kind of sleepy. I want to cut the stream though, so I switch for a second. Make it a little bit. The color
blue. The
or
don't look into it. Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment? The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center.
Should I open it?
With your hands, U4-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board.
Do I have logic or
the acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base, surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat,
open them? I see the check. And like there are also things I could try again. If I let perhaps facing. Well, conceptualization. I do conceptualization. Conceptualization, logic, or so.
it's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together. It's proving to be harder than expected. You just don't have the intellectual rigor to patch the quilt back together. Try again later.
Enter. Longsome way home.
Is not what you end up doing. You squeeze the plastic to slide it open, but nothing happens. Then you bend it some, then crack it. The goddamn thing is stuck. The ledger quivers in your hand. As it shakes, the pages rustle. This pathetic mess suddenly afraid of you for some reason.
There another enter. Yep.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. Just relax.
There we go.
The two sides of the board are slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off the slides. All you need to do is bend the plastic on your knee, slowly. The slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, you know. Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open. 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
Fucking kill yourself.
2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there too.
What if I do this and it actually kills?
The words just crossed your mind somehow. Who do you think? Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue. It smells of chewing gum, apricot flavored.
I have some of that.
Like the gum wrapper you found, the same brand of chewing gum. Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card, looped, round letters in a woman's hand. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile, you think. Although that is not something you can read from someone's handwriting. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy. Throw it away, please.
Happy.
A merciful wind blows in from the bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far away. You feel the card slipping into it.
What's that?
Frisson covers your entire body, a feeling of cold, a persistent chill.
Hold on to it.
Your hands shake, holding
Oh,
on
I'm
to
going
it.
to die.
Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always come back to it. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear. Sparks fall like snow from the bow collector. A streetcar distancing. You feel the ledger slip from your hand.
I lost it.
No, hold on. To what? There's nothing.
Detective, is everything all right?
Did I die? I don't think there were credits the other times I died. Again?
There is nothing.
Wait, what?
Again. Nothing sad, brother. No treachery, just blackout.
Either.
Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you, that's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia. That's me. Blue eyes, that's me.
I can't remember if this is... much.
Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion,
Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, because it's always there.
Okay, no, this is new. Was that the X something? Something about a bow collector.
Yeah, man. What was that about?
Oh.
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause.
At the X something.
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
No, it was beautiful.
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape. Its lack of beauty was not the problem. You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules. No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
What's that?
Yes. They're pouring something on you. It's in you. And
It's delicious.
Give us...
Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Where am I?
In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket, the air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs down your chin.
Drink. Water.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
I'm drinking water IRL too.
What happened?
Should I ask you this?
You were reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my kinema to take you to a hospital. Then you came to.
How long was I?
10 minutes, maybe.
Came out with the burnout ruins.
That does sometimes happen.
He replies with such understanding, it's as if the burnt-out ruins of the past were an occupational hazard. Athlete's foot for cops.
You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Oh, this.
Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses. Find it under the Tools tab in your inventory.
Ledger of Failure and Hatred special. Empire. But the letter of the book.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together. Without resistance or sound, the two panels move. It's slightly, ever so slightly, difficult to breathe once you've done so. The drawer is locked. Blue ink drips from the white pages in your hand.
Alright, I'm glad we got it back at least. That was pretty intense.
Snow covers the white on blue police livery of the motor carriage. The white colors nearly meld together.
I suppose
something important? Something murder-related? There's always something important. Doesn't mean you can't take a moment to admire this piece of machinery. This is a Caprice Kinema, the Caprice Motor Corps follow-up to their highly successful workhorse, Caprice 40, and the answer to the Lum's racing breed, Ferv series. With its air-cooled, rear-mounted 12-cylinder compression ignition engine, driving the rear wheels through a 4-speed manual gearbox, the Kinema is able to reach 100 kilometers per hour in 13.5 seconds, and go on to a top speed of 180 kilometers an hour.
Not bad.
The high center of balance is offset by a large battery bank mounted at the bottom of the cabin, feeding all the auxiliary systems and making the Kanema effectively a mobile power plant.
Deckfall is really rubbing me the right way
Due
here.
to a quite steep price tag, it is very unusual to see one in police livery.
That machine really puts the loco back in locomotion.
You want to take a closer look?
What's it packing?
130.
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12 there.
I'ma survey some serious macaroni. That's what? 7-liter V12?
7.2. Supercharged.
Saying these words brings him immense joy.
Fine machine.
Yes. An extraordinary machine.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox.
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
He's downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more than happy to show off his precious carriage. The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Kinema comes to life with a whiny growl. The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, a shimmering iridescent pattern appears, one you've definitely seen before.
There she is, Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights. A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry.
Writing.
Let me see. Right here.
Nice.
No, it does not.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows. The first row has 18 dots. The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some. There are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150, at least. Maybe even 200. The last row has 3 perforations. That's it.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Alpha male officers who are proud of their numbers often do. It's meant.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
I woke the land telling some liars of the end. Or some boring off, probably some boring office job. Really think I have any idea?
Fair point. Let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see, wow, more than 200.
A lot.
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers. Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there. For an RCM officer, especially Pristine 41, which is in the Jamrock Quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident. But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for. Yes.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however.
Handle the
Everyone
strain.
has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies. Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now.
Yeah, I should find a hobby.
Why not gardening? You've already got the gloves.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
It
The
is.
lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
Whoa, here we are. Superstar Cop, Apocalypse Cop, Sorry Cop, Foreign Cop, Communist, Fascist, Ultra Liberal, Moralist, Good Cop, Bad Cop, Honor, Kill 3, Cases of 2016. Good, I have mostly points in Communist. I don't know where these come from. Cop archetypes? What types? I wanna stop. See. Talking to Joyce. Got the wanted to talk to Guard about like there was something.
Can I help you?
Your trash container.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
Found the victim.
How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Someone on your staff had.
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
Well, this is
The trash collection service, CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threads that solves itself down the road. Thank you anyway.
Maybe you don't remember putting.
I think fugue states are more your forte, officer. Yes?
Find a way into the secret passage. So what do I say about the forbidden passage?
Another thing. Great. I love those.
Well, Knight is dead.
And the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix it. Losers. Who told you that? Fine, yeah. It looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging, but I don't know if it's at all related. Plenty of assholes around here who aren't murderers. If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know, so I can forward them the repair bill.
The mysterious blue steel door.
Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
What's behind?
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably.
Been wondering
Or
about it
some
for 10
boring
years.
storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I think you like him. You know what's
Fine,
in.
okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage.
Manage multiple.
So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that. Yes?
You see a heavy steel door with a... The door does not budge. The cobalt blues, old cobalt paint, rough. The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
What's behind the
He
door?
looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
Not only I really want to know too. I'm gonna save. Maybe we switch to a different video game. Either that or we end stream early. Could play Night Rain. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll play some else. Or what day of Elden Ring are we on? 22, 23? Let me just take a quick break. Become a different person. Become another person. Become another person. That means we get to break out our beat. BRB screen. I just put. No, don't move the. Don't. Did I make it to a cave last time? I don't even. Alright. Gonna BRB. Gonna play the ads now since I'm taking a break just to reset the timer. So see you in a sec, chat. hungry, even though I've been snacking. Where were we? Right. Oh my god, dude! This is the place. This is where we get the thing for the smithing stones. This is the place I've been looking for. All right, let's fucking do it. Now that I don't need it because I'm just gonna use the Darkmoon Greatsword. I don't really need to improve my other swords anymore, and I just need Somber, and I have Somber. But you know what? Who knows? Maybe I'll want to break out the Flamberge again. Sealed. How do I unseal it? Let me throwing like poison. Who do you think you are? Right, Chris. That's. I didn't even see what the stone that I got was. Oh, we have little guys here. Did I just get, dude? Also, things don't. I have. Here's the bell bearing. I have 40,000. That's not enough anymore for a level or for hardly any. Be enough to buy a bajillion lumber smithing or regular smithing stones 3 that are there more full walls, or what's the deal? Now that I don't need it anymore. Wait, it's not true that I don't need it because I can use it on the catalyst. Then maybe my catalyst will be better. Nothing else. How did I even get down here? How do I get back up? This isn't funny anymore, guys. Not a real ladder. Five. Whoa, whoa. That's. Oh, 1 second. Is this it? No boss? Has, oh, probably here. It makes sense to spend some. Remember, at any point you have a choice to not be a boomer.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Dude, not being able to sprint through the airs. I feel something missing in my soul because I. Three and four. I have a bunch of four. What do you mean out of 60? Oh, that's probably the maximum. And I can't get easy to work on my sword.
Back already. No matter.
That's not what. Anything. Not having a whole battle. This one has some int scaling and some strength scaling. None of them have better than B. Karen sword. I probably just want to keep doing the demi-human. Can be wielded during by those of low intelligence. Thinning weapon. Base sorcery scaling 100. This does have pro. 871 and 100. 142 on 7. What does it take? I don't use sword sorcery. One of two types of carrying staff. I need the other type because I do the bow. I need Loretta's staff. Loretta uses a spear, right? This has arcane scale. Arcane is shit. I shouldn't have poured just the cooler seal. I don't know what else to tell you. Right. This one. Don't like the Golden Order. I'd rather use. I guess it is already +1. So this is what I could. I would go to 140. Sounds like success. This one looks cool. Can I get it to higher than one? Do the flamberge. We'll make it holy as well. I don't know. Finally ran. And do I really carry on one? Want to stick? I don't. It's like I have some strength. It's not even that much. I don't think I should be carrying one of the other. These more smithing. I don't think that was scaling as well. But 174, 71. Is that now finally better than it is? This was as S in scaling. Why is it so good? Because I guess it can never be fast. Probably the carrion one. Where's the demi-human queen? Well, but I stole the demi. That nice.
Back already. No, back all no matter.
I don't know. I can try to see how they scale. But at the point after 4, I am no longer able to. Now I don't have any money. I have to go back to the. Wanted to. One thing, he's not on the map anymore. I shouldn't bother, but well, maybe just to see if his score. Right, let's go. Tunnel we found. Let's see who the boss here is. Guys is coming for ice. I want. Nicely done, dude. Try not to die. We don't need the elevator. This one was pretty obvious. Could have been one up there where I want. Not fooling anyone. Like the fucking Great Hollow. The Great Hollow might have few. Dude, there's even tree root. Well, it's just the Great Hollow. It. I love my and my sword. Quit. Oh, try look carefully. See. Thing to drink. They didn't trigger before, so they could trigger at once. How it is. Yeah, but this place has like we haven't explored. This one. Fried rice would. Well, rice. Not overestimating I'm dead, but it is overestimating at the eye. Yes, I'm glad I left the elevator. That was scary. Oh, I could take Mimic's Tear. Come here, Mimic Tear. Get rid of this nuisance. That was easy. Because it's gravity manipulating magic. It would require low. The way to return to the entrance, but also an entire other down here. One of the divine towers. Divine Tower of West. Tightly blocked. Probably need a great rune. Back to the entrance. Try to do another run. Try to make sure. Also a secret. House. I wanted to get on that ledge again because I wanted to see if there was maybe a secret. See the first. Ended up costing me life. You know how it is sometimes. Surprised I can wear the Boulder. Maybe really. Could make claw whale. I don't like it. I don't want a stone in my glove. This is worth gauntlet. Uh, it's just a hunt. Like, there's a bunch of items here for militiamen. Way this. Oh, there's even one of those giant stone statues. Stones are key though. Stones or keys are pretty good. We take those. Maybe we gotta. A matter of seeing eye to them. Is this the area where I jump? I think there might be stuff past that, but there's also stuff pre that. Ladder that I seem to have missed last time. Oh, it's one of these. It's what though? Ow! Uh-huh. I want a mimic teeth. Kind of dangerous to summon them on it. I don't get to keep mimic here. Oh, and I did get it to break this thing, so that maybe would have forgotten to do iron sword. I'm luring it out here. somber. Fire ahead. By liar, you mean yourself. Way back. That. Girl, get on the ladder. So sad about Blythe. Wonder if they would spare them. Blythe most. You could have not killed him. Forgot. Right, I was falling through the crevice. Very doable. Just doable. Hit it. I had. Pay for the whole seat. Things. Fight, and then there's thing that does. Finish out the tunnel. Bad tunnel. Death. Probably. Massive. Thing I've explored. Oh. Go for another round of re. Just kind of pointless, and I know I'm almost always just gonna maybe I need to hunt down some those who wander in death. Dude, that shouldn't have killed me. Which stake of mercy? If it's in the cave, it's gonna be in the I was ready to be mad if it was. Semi torrent can't just lie down. There. Lugma. What? Just Lugma don't. Fight the Slugma. A very nice hanging gun. I mean, this is where I fought Sentinel. Now there's a Valiant Gargoyle. Wait, city. I mean, I'm not super afraid of you. You're less dangerous than your kindred. Ow! Tag a punch. You don't have a boss help. Nice. That was dumb mimic. Like, howdies. Outer wall fence. Ollie's outie. Am I resting? Oh, why not? Here, real quick. I was supposed to give the two fingers a message from Penny, but
Greetings, are you here for spirit?
Well, I took you for no
or smithing. I could compare. Just get them to the same. Let's see. Neither of them are the best.
Back over no matter.
Now both +9. This one's getting in A. Strength is still. But it only has 170 base scaling, whereas this one has 100. And they both still lag behind. S in scaling. It's just the best. Was it the fact that it's near that by fools? It does say it is by fool. That makes it better too.
Back over no matter.
Believe this. There is a kind of a way to test. Find some sort of strong end. Sort of enemy attack. Get the same. Just that I can get some comparisons. Oh. White. Oh. answer. Oh, I can't climb on that wall. Would probably make good target practice. It has a note. Six, seven. Guys, I need your help. First. 543. $572. 629. It's still gotta be. Wonder if. Or 32. Well, it does change, but maybe it takes a couple more tests. How you doing, man? Does actually seem to. Like happening. Just stay to sleep, guy. You didn't have to wait. It's for you. I don't need to bother her. $572. 432. Starting to see. I mean, it's possible. I think the carrion one has a better chance of seeding the meteorite one because I get to S scaling, but maybe it doesn't. Maybe it just gets to A, right? Maybe I need a legendary one like Alice. But That one takes a significant amount of half. Not in a hurry. Wait, this is another tree? Oh, she has a little table to sit in.
The fingers I served once prophesied a tarnished would one day become Elden Lord.
Hello, Bear. It's nice to see you. How are you?
Surely you see it too. The gold that enshrouds the heavens. The great tree which begets the pillars of light. Oh, tarnished. Hasten to the foot of the tree. And whatever you might face, the fingers will surely guide you.
Well, we started the stream playing this other video game, Disco Elysium. We're getting kind of into it, but it's way more lower action. And after 3 hours, we're starting to fall asleep. And also, everyone had left. So, previous Disco Elysium streams did way better than this. So I just switched to go to Elden Ring to keep making a little bit more progress. Also because it's a fun game. Good for not falling asleep. Because we didn't want to just do a 3-hour stream. We want to do at least customary 5 hours. Probably not the sometimes 7 hours unless we got like a little bit of Elden Ring. Fight a couple bosses. Get a little practice. It's a fun time. Did I try to open the door? Did it open? It sure is Sunday and I can't believe I have to go to work tomorrow. But it'll probably be a pretty slow day at work at least. But mana. My mana is low. I need more mana to cast this. My mana is... Oh, I have 1864, 7... And it is currently 18. Coincidence? Not even a particularly significant. Or does raise the message. I've been on the other side. I've been behind. Don't remember what was here per se. There's like a thing I was able to access early. massive elevator. This is what prevents me from going down if I warped here. Giant fucking dragon. Frozen in stone. Dragon. A dragon. I wish I was dating. I guess we were once. Amber grows with. So I don't quite remember these golems, which I'm sure scared me before. So. Bat rolling? Why am I crouching? Was this the portal I used? This looks like the portal. Okay. Coming here this way. Nothing burger. But there's a chest? There's a chest that I just never opened? Oh, because I was afraid of the golem. It was once thought that the blessed sap of the earth tree would drip from its boughs forever. That age of plenty swiftly came to a close, and with time, the earth tree became more of an object. Physical damage thing. Passive. Even if it's fucking slow. I guess possibly there's an entrance down here. Base of that elevator. Pre-roll ads are not time for idiot. Turn pre-rolls off because I played it manually earlier. Give me in a sec. I think the real thing is that I'm starting to get. Wait, how long have we been on? Whoa, we have somehow been on almost 6 hours already. Ow! I got blasted. 5 hours. How long till I uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude, how am I not dead? Dude, how did I not die? I'm happy, but that was some avoiding faith right there, or fate. Yeah, let's drink some fast. That'll help. Is the miracle is that incantation? Where am I? Right. I was trying to see if there was extra entrance. They said they would let me in the city, and now they're not letting me in the city. They lied to me. Miracle wrapped in a tasty seaweed wrap. Dad, I'm hungry. Want rice for dinner. I don't know what to eat. Listen, we don't need to fight. That we don't need to fight. These doors are open. If these doors are open, why not other door? I thought maybe with an entrance. There is an entrance. There would appear to be an entrance over here, so go there. But yeah, I don't know, just a chill Sunday stream. There's nothing chill about anything. And I don't know. I wouldn't say we've been giga stressed. I definitely think we've been worse before. A little stressed. Just a lot to do. 2026 gonna be kind of busy. But we generally prefer things. Let's take a back. Our undead. I have sword. Can't bleed undead. Having a sacred. Well enough for me. They're already resting. I don't really. One of them did stand up and try to fight me. Like that weapon. Or like having a little holy wave that I can shoot.
Is someone there? A customer? Well, how long has it been?
Kind of like the Iromania. And you sell some sort of pretty dress. And some sort of awful outfit. The pretty. Sewers below. Going in through the sewers. Child's first show of burgeoning independence. Our since I just want to buy these finite items out just to get them. Apple.
Something else?
Last network sold. The well in the city below reaches. What about this? I don't know about the. Strange. Wait, this is the same dress that that one weird girl wears. One that looks like she's a lizard. But we like weird girls. Even like lizard girls, lizard women. Aura. Are you? With your I know this. Not undead, just horrible. You are undead. Nice jump. Ow! Dude. Close. Minor. Can't quite see. Something awaits me. Something awaits me here. Death Riper. Not particularly worried. Wait! I didn't notice that my HP was that low. When did I get hit? Was it just like draining my HP on the sly? I was like doing tons of damage to it, and I was like, oh yeah, it's gonna be an easy fight, and then it killed. It killed me dead? How? Why? When? Where? In what capacity? Try to. I think it was these things. That right, bird. Is that a special one-time deal? Did it fly up to see me? Did it come from all the way down there because I was looking? Doesn't seem like it that. Oh, what? Bro, where are you? Because it was nighttime or something? Let me fight you again. I'm annoyed. I wanted to fight you. Fighting any. Like my pretty dress. I demand to fight to death bird. Ended. Beat somewhere else. Back. Minor. Used to be a. Here's I'm very best friend in the world. I got you in your sword and miracle configurations. Tackle the disciples. Go for the Death Blade. Or in the real boss, are you? Oh, console. Restores half of total HP. Grants one's roost. Yeah, that could be. The only thing I can think of is that fire. It's interesting because I can never tell when it's nighttime in this game because it's always so bright. Thank you, Earth Tree. Feel a sinister presence. Maybe onto. I was. Hold on. Not allowed to use summons for this. Holy weapons. Oh, no damage. Careful. Almost enough to be the envoy of an outer god and mother of the death. Likely boost attack at dwindling levels of 8. They don't drop a lot of souls, dude. I want more runes because I'm close to getting a level, so I kind of want to just get a level, but I don't want to use my. Everything here gives. Thousand. What? There's the path where I is. bow. Oh, is that an item? What item? Hello. Sorry, I was looking at my map. Happy to pay you the attention you. That interesting. Not going down or up. 'Cause I'm expecting they won't let me in up. They're bad. They're too Radon. Ow! Sorry for saying or nothing. I'm not sorry. And I was about to say that was a sick dodge, but then I saw that foreign damage, so dodge for me perhaps. That noise. That the in that noise? Like there's someone else. Yeah, armor. item in. Have a hold to get a level. I should start making rice now. What am I putting my levels in? I just want more. Welcome back from the ads. You really didn't miss anything. I got guy, guyish sort of guy. The guy that's kind of like a guy, the golem. Got him, and then I went to the round table to level up. I talked about making rice. I've been talking about making rice for the past couple hours now. Probably just do. Probably just gonna wait to end stream and then I can make rice early. Have a rice cooker. I was originally gonna go start the rice at break. Those are really good rice with a rice cooker. I think everything more peaceful now that there aren't golems. There's still one golem. You respawn? Are you like the only one who respawns? Well, listen. Proud of you for you are now the sole proprietor of displaying. Rice is so good. Rice is one of my favorites. One of the few aspects of my Dominican ancestry. Yeah, this is me. Chad, you know who this is? This is my #1 enemy from Night Rain. Well, not the #1. It's the Draconic Tree Sentinel. He's a jerk, so show him what's what. Doesn't seem so tough in this one. Oh. Sure, me and Mimic Tail will have no problems. Ow! He's a weakling. I feel like I'm starting to get overpowered for this game. I mean, we still have a couple bosses that give us trouble from time to time. I'm about to die. What I get for talking shit. Ah, Mimic Tier got him. Hold down Mimic Pet. Dragon Clay. Led by grotesque tree sentinels who yet serve the earth tree. Dragon's feeble descendants. Ancient dragons at the wow, 51,000 souls. And is this getting me into the city? I thought I would have to go into the sewers, but maybe the crowds are me coming. Man, that's almost enough for a level again. Traders might as well probably just use a soul item. $400. Probably need to use bigger than that. put points in. Wait, that's not enough. I need 1,000 more. Hey, we're doing the same thing. Level 99 now. Just getting started. Maybe this is the entrance to the sewers. Makes me wonder what that lower entrance. Oh, and there's also one of those weird statues that point you to alternate. Like, I don't know, chat. Something I don't know. Go down there. Just jump. Just hop right on down there. Summoning pool. No longer need. No, what was the last boss in this game that actually? Estelle took a couple tries. Maybe we've reached the part of the game where the game's strong. Radon took like an hour of attempt. That was a while ago. That Red Wolf took a bunch of attempts. Not a boss. Okay, so this statue needs someone to break it, and I don't think normal bears have like a parent. Angel, I have to be able to break this. Maybe I had to leave one of the archer alive and get them to cut it. Self-killed. And one of us wants to see you go hollow. Is that a crab? Time for crab. Dude, is that the oiled shrimp guy? You know who I never found? I never actually found Patches.
Oh, you again, is it? Perfect bloody timing, actually. I got crab cooked up fresh.
Dude, I'm so hungry for crab.
There's something I should probably tell you. You heard of the Dung Eater?
I have heard of it.
Madman. Has it out for everyone. Curses them. Goes round in his rank armor and all. You see him though. Stay well.
Or not, he's at the round table toes. Mosquito.
Forsaken monster. Not just some petty thug like me. He's a killer. Kills people and curses the souls. Does all sort of shit to the corpses to keep them cursed forever. I ain't seen nothing more disgusting in all my years. I ain't never been more scared neither. Rooted to the bloody spot while he...
Dude. What? Now you're scared? Face me like a... that's a crap. Fucking mosquitoes. Look at them, they're going into a frenzy. That's a turtle. One button. Swatting flies over here. Using Ranny's sacred sword to swat down flies. Wouldn't want me to have to deal. Did that crab even drop anything? Alright, we're talking about the dung eater.
Marika's tits. You must be hungry. He's a killer. Does all sort of shit. I ain't seen. I ever been while he did that to my friend.
Oh, sorry, dude. Not that one. Like the prawn soul. This crap. Let it matter.
Never met someone with a taste for crab I couldn't trust. You've got a real thing here, eh? And it's only getting better.
Weird guy, but mostly harmless. I wonder how I missed patches. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I killed him and this patches. But how do I get this? This is correct. We'll build. Like knife cat. Arguably, part of the reason I find bosses so easy is because I have my best friend in the whole. He's pretty strong. Heroes Cave. Brother, Lord, brother, please die a truth. So there's not a fucking bad feeling. There it is. Or what the hell? I was like, it can't get me past the thingamahoosid, past the columns, and then there was another one. Bullshit. That's bullshit. Of course, now I'm at risk of losing all my stuff. Doesn't hurt them, and if I'm not careful, it hurts. Killed lizard. really don't like these. I knew it. Wait, there's another one. No, there's. These things being here makes me not want to explore. I don't know if there's anything else, but I'm probably just gonna kill the boss and have to be. Crucible Knight and more. I thought I fought you already. Sorry, I got you with here wrong sword. Mimic Tear is also dead? I'm sorry. Hey, found an actually difficult boss. I just need a better strategy though. Mimic Tear and I can take them. First of all, we need to come in with the right gear. Probably want to blast the one without the shield. Damn, she's getting blasted around. I'm sorry, Mimic Tear. Wait, did I I don't think I grabbed my souls back. So. That on that. No waste. Really, we should concentrate. Finishing off. No, I need you. Need you to coordinate here. Okay, that's it for Mimic Tier. But still win. That's a strong attack. I just wish I could get a single stagger. It's over. Okay. New plan is Mimic Tier does whatever the fuck she wants, but I concentrate on the one without the shield. The other one's gonna get me there. No. Definitely do it. I just need guard my. got the sound like he was getting staggered, but then he wasn't staggered. Or she. I think the Crucible Knights are all girls. Maybe there's at least one of them who's a girl. Can't tell, of course. Maybe have my sword cross. I'm HP and cream. That's what I wanted to see. Hang on just a little bit longer, Mimic Deer. That one's down. This guy. Me and you, big guy. Oh, I knew he was gonna hit me with it. Classic stupid maneuver by me. It's okay, we're getting closer and closer each time. I'm sure this one's gonna be the one. Okay. Insist. Mimic Deer, don't be catching strays. Right, Mimic Deer. Fine. I didn't need to. Oh. Than I would prefer. Don't you dare. Ah. Gone on the offensive, now it's too late. Have to hit. Again. When I panic when that attack comes, I always miss the dodge. When I don't panic, I never miss the trick is not to panic. Still, I'm glad we got an actually challenging fight, because, like I was saying, it had been a while. Like a challenge. Dude. Summon Mimic here with miracles. Get the repo. Missing a. I didn't need to do that right there and then. I didn't need to do that either. This one's it. Got distracted thinking about things that I didn't want to be thinking about. Causing me performance issues. Like, don't know sometimes. Sometimes I. It's not in it right now. They just not. I don't know. No one has high energy. Chat's been dead all day. I've been kind of sleepy. Sometimes days are just like that. Have to get through them somehow. I don't even know if Fable... No, Fable is running because she replied earlier. No. Ah! Bow wow wow. Bow wow wow wow. Bow wow. Bow wow wow. Bow wow. Brr. Oh no, I'm turning. Maybe you never stop being. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark. But then the question is, where the fuck is Ember? I'm just gonna kill you just like. Pop time. Pop time is here. Alright, because I turned into a dog. I need to figure out a way that I can actually concentrate on trying to win this fight. Tears getting fucked. Imps. Bark, 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 bark. It's fun to bark sometimes. It can be a great form of stress relief. I understand why dogs do it. We used to get annoyed at dogs for barking, and then we realized, like, a dog is pretty much scared the entire time for themselves and for their human, and don't understand. I don't know how to protect anyone. They're filled with this incredible instinct to protect, and yet deep down they know that they're the ones who need to be protected, and they can't quite square that equation. People still get dogs for protection. Girl, I keep forgetting to give you tablet. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. I was like, I'll heal myself a mimic tier. And I didn't get the repost. Oh, great. There get to be two of them against one of me. Better when there gets to be me against one. You don't have a shield, so it's easier to hit you with just sword beam. Now you're done. the other one. Hoping. I don't like the tail attack. Oh, I knew that was gonna hit me. And panic or die. That was a sick dodge. Ow, that wasn't so sick. I jumped over the tail attack. I didn't jump over the tail attack this time. You know what? There's no time to heal. I have to hit him like this somehow. Tail gets longer every time. I don't know what to do. It's over. Getting them closer. Dude, we had a run in Night Rain against the Angel Ladies with Revenant, not with Undertaker. And we got it the closest we've ever gotten it. It was basically that size of health bar that I had left. I thought I had one more rest. If I'd had one more rest, I probably would have gotten it. I had 3 rests, so like I needed to use one less, not get one more, basically. Ow, okay. Not a great start. Wasting my heals on you. What's the matter? Literally, there's a thought in my mind that whenever I pick it up and start thinking it, completely shatters my. It's so dumb, dude. I hate. I don't think it's a real thing. It's one of those non-real things. I don't. Literally just wanna finish fighting these guys. Eat something. Not think about things. Dude, wrong input. Fucking up my girl. Oh. Snooze. That's. If I don't beat them by the time. Better beat them in the next 10 minutes. Have to say. No. Steak. Oh. Button. Don't like you. Forgot to summon Mimic Tier. Hey, Mimic Tier is doing good work on Ortobis. Is the nice thing about having two people against Ordovis is that he can only hold his shield up at one of us. It's kind of bad. It's like half good, half bad. Both pretty low. They're both still alive. Ganging up on me. Wrong to do. You're down. And think I'll be able to. You're a little too good. You know that? You and your fucking tail. Fucking furries, dude. Scalies, I guess. Out of heals. Thought you would combo me. Done. Erdo's Great Sword is pretty cool. I got the armor, sir. It is the Crucible Knights to serve Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. Hold the power of the Crucible of Life, the preferred folding the Earth Tree. Strengthen the apples of the Crucible. Was seen as chaotic and the servant of scorn. The axe ornamentation is the Knight Ordovis' mark, displayed also by his men. Holds the power of the Crucible of Light, the primary form of the Earth Tree. Great Sword of Ordovis, one of the two honors foremost amongst the Crucible Knights. Ancient Holy Essence. Resting exemplifies the nature of the primordial gold, said to be close in nature. I got... was it... ESP? I thought, because I fought another set of Crucible Knight. I need 25 strength to win. Light Fate. It's not the Great Sword. I'm not gonna wield it. Corpse Was. Patchwork. Yep. I don't know. That I didn't want to stick around this place, so I'm not gonna stick around. Know how many speeds I got from that. Better to buy a coin. Go to the round table. Alright, chat, that's gonna be it for us. Thank you so much, everyone who hung out. It's always nice to spend time. Like I said, it was kind of a low energy stream, but better than nothing, right? We'll be back next Friday. Maybe with some more Feyvod, maybe with some more Elden Ring. Combination Feyvod Elden Ring. Until then, please take care. Have a wonderful... Dude, I never removed the BRB. Why didn't anyone tell me I left this on screen? Night, everyone.